fine place to sit and gather one's... So tired.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Mayhap I really would have been better off with bacon.
Blessed be we servants of the heavens. 'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in vermin of... I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a My days are spent in solemn reflection. You are more than welcome to
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a...
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
I'm quite sure I was, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then?
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
What about this place makes me nervous?
Not many rumors had around here.
deserve this?
I ought to be getting home.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military...
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore, and yet e'er since he came here, he's only...
I understand how you must feel. But you must see that your son's health... There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him, however. If you truly cannot entrust... Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays.
I will look after him.
Anything's better than this. Even the grave.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
No taking a wrong move, my kind.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Ponder the higher mysteries.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
Yeah? What is it?
Sir, Fortune, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I regret that I cannot off not to mention. I have... Oh. You wouldn't happen to know some... You would procure it yourself? In that case, the slums are a bane. We do what we can with your aid is most appreciated.
Tell is, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters that wander the world at night.
Oh, it's so shiny. Oh,
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
An unsettled mind.
Got any good stories to share? Perfect spot for a kid.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
May the heavens protect
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Not many rumors to be had around here.
I can't take it anymore.
Yes, sir. Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case...
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Wickedness has no hold upon a tranquil. I fear I've much to attend to. I fear I've much to attend to.
Oh, it's so shy. I spend my days in...
Might I beg but a moment?
Coming here always calms me down.
Nice, juicy pieces.
Would that I could spend all day.
All I need's my help. Got to keep moving.
Welcome.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Welcome.
I've yet to visit.
Good evening, sir. I trust you for... Fared all right on the roads, despite the... hour. Much obliged. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour? You know where to find. Well met. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Just... Quite the hour. Much obliged.
Welcome. Well met. Everyone's as tired as I am.
Just as it should be.
Reckon I could best any.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Well met, sir.
I've wasted my time here.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared...
Though our foes were familiar, our tactics were most novel. 'Twas an edifying journey, all in all.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Trade favors the patient, I always
I don't have Never's to be done.
We meet again. Truth be told, would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of... And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple, my mother has always procured the things I covet for me. Which reminds me, I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when... My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do...
Gather round, gather round. Treat your...
I don't tell of a beggar, so where's he get his coin?
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least. Yet there...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense, to conquer his foe and banish it thence. With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
Can't put a price on peace and...
Gather round, gather... Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful feature, only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who the asker? Why, the beast! An uncanny affair, to say the least.
Go on, have a look. Pleasure doing...
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Pleasant breeze.
'Tis so dull when there's no...
I
I've the spirit of a woman half my age.
Yeah? What is it?
There's all sorts to do round here.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Got to try to enjoy life where and when I can.
To each their own. as they say.
Finally, some peace
Well
and
met, son.
quiet.
How might I be of service?
You don't know a town
Got
until
to
you've
sweep
met
and
its
dust
people.
before I think of something. If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale. By masters.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
True enough.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That Sir Ludolf is a real lecher. Tell is, and just the other day, he praised my wife for her beauty. You know what that means, don't you? He wants a friend. He'll find a way to get what he wants. Vile.
This way, if you please. If you must... must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Such peace.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords. I cannot abandon my...
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage. So, you've come.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
A certain standing is required. Are you of worthy station?
this all night. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
What was it I had planned for the morrow? You need a permit to enter, but mind, rumor has it that it's easier. That's led to some people acquire. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue.
Let's make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
I like to come here when I'm in the Okay, I go.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
What am I to do?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
With that altered interest would happen.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
doesn't sit well with me. If you want to leave, show us your, sincerity. Don't you dare think to try anything.
Pay what's due, and you can bid this cell goodbye. Hold your tongue, Red.
Want to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Tis locked, Arisen.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key. We shall await you here, Master. May our parting be brief.
First, assess the field. Then act accordingly. Talk.
Have courage! I'm right here beside you!
Come off it. Now one bothered steps in here.
Good to see you, Master. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Best watch yourself.
What should I
Ingredients are plentiful.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make up. I was thinking you could help. I was hoping you... I'll help too. I'll look for...
Now we seek gold ore. Though it is...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it doesn't grow.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Have you need of me?
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Might head.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I say we start with the location nearest us. 'Twill save us a world of effort. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
How dare you?
Where was I found again?
I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store.
Wag that tongue at me.
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start making... Only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the... Splendid! Now, the carts only depart at certain... And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an escort of train, so anyone thinking of riding for free... But enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done? We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength.
I knew it to be so.
My back's so stiff.
We're setting out. Jump on if you've paid.
Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
Tis no great shock to me.
We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. I'll set out.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a farewell. She's a kindly sort, I must say.
Shall we report back now? The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
In every age, hence, born not to mention, they are skilled combat. 'Tis clear their concept.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Could you come over here?
Such peace reign the town.
Wish the roads were safe.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Living's hard.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen to...
This ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let... My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
I cannot bear it.
Some might say today.
Ah, you've returned. How did you... Splendid! The cart reached its destination safe and sound.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Indeed, you are correct.
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Could you come over here? Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. That does ring a bell. Let me think. Ha! I've got it! I know the way. Follow me.
'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place.
'Twas an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Come to think.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Follow me. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Stumbled into glorious territory!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
How shall I act?
The next task, no less purposeful.
What's happening? Right, just follow me. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What more can be done?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Good coin in peddling, if you've the know-how. Much obliged, sir.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
Indeed. You are correct.
Consider me your bulwark.
Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Arlen has the same spell and will overwhelm our foe back tonight. This brute has quite the temper.
I do not use their rage to our advantage.
Very well.
Now there's a foe I have a spell in my book. One of the targets marked by my own father. Could I trouble you to assist me?
You'll not live to regret this.
Do not falter. Make every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the rift. Now I can report a successful hunt.
Splendid.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Tis fearful dark.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Truly defeated when their skulls smashed beyond repair. A curative ought to do the trick.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
that we're not to be trifled with.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Follow me.
Take care. Ice can be deadly.
A fine display of skill.
Nice of you to say so.
I concur.
This ends here.
Here, if you... Please?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Methinks I know where that is. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I'll get that for you.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Verm. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use. Right, just follow me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? calls for a curative.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. Any beast would grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
I shall lead the charge! This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Stoppers! Seems there's no escaping them. Follow me. You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you, as long as it takes.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Fiend! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
At last, a chance to use this.
Lives, and you shame us both.
That's that then.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Tis a remarkable treasure we've found.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us, at last. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Oof, that was close. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
Don't you go overworking yourself now. Got a moment to spare? I'd make a request of you. Thanks, I suppose.
Time to hit the sack.
Just hand over your sword, and I'll let you run.
You beard?
You should be.
Feast your eyes on this. Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
What do you want?
You don't look like.
Right, just follow me.
Tis a glad thing we rested when.
Try not to get hit. Lest all that vision go to waste. Follow me.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Townspeople depend on me. Is there?
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Can't you make a bit of time?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Could you come over here?
Do my eyes deceive me? Or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate. If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
I understand. Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merits.
Much obliged. I've got to thank you somehow.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Someone to talk to.
They have those around. See what's selling.
I don't know what to do.
Welcome.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Well met, sir.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
What about you seems for... Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
Much obliged.
Look, as long as you buy as more misgivings.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Hi, would you care to join me? I was hoping you. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here. Say, you're... How I long to learn. She's always telling me how... After all, if the world truly is... It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. My apologies, friend. But I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out. Thank you for indulging me.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
And should my story entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most effective. Our hero. Ventured into a shrine, long enclosed, whereupon he found serpent and soldiers in battle opposed. Though to the soldiers' aid, and not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. And the shrine
What else?
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned.
Stomach's complaining. I'll have an early...
Isn't there anything to do?
Boy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priest. Thanks. So now lots of people, the priests have been... I want to help, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, I'll talk to the priests and...
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
By your leave.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick.
Thanks, sir.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? I know the way. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me.
faith must come from the spirit.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can... Ah. But in place... Only if you've the time and... As servants of the gracious hand. Yet, at times... Perhaps you will recall an unfortunate pair. They've suffered by chance. He was examined by a roaming man, claiming to be a doctor. Yet, so, he was put into our care.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor. To be perfectly honest, after all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. Come, come. We've medicine.
Psst. You there. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing... It started with a slight fever. See that empty bed? An old man. He told me he was feeling better. Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And... Pray. Should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious...
This is a place of prayer.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had...
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Oh, someone help me.
Perhaps you've a moment.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
A moment's prayer can do a world.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the base. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patient... None of the other sisters are permitted entry. Teles. She gives the patients a special... which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, and yet... a part of...
So, the worst of... And none save the abbess can enter? You've done this much for me. You've my thanks. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her. See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a... So I beg you, sir, find the...
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
'Tis as you say. I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
I concur.
It was a paltry repast.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Let me get that.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
We fight!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I will finish this.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Oh, apologies. At last, a chance to use
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Not a bad idea.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
You came to see me?
Somewhere to go. Only through prayer can I further my devotion.
Yeah? What is it?
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I fear I've much to attend to.
I have noticed that the abbess goes out every...
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Splendid.
Beg pardon, sir, but this room is... The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave...
Oh, so...
Medicine? Now. Now. Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
True enough. We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
Aptly said.
I fear I've much to attend.
You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found anything? I have noticed that the abbess...
I fear I've much to attend.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Got something for me?
I pity those who attempt to live in idleness. This performance is the pinnacle.
Is it true? You're the only... I seem to recall someone else. Just be sure you play your part well. A fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Elena? Ah, yes. The
the abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. You see, I was only a little under the weather. In the end, I survived. And once, I saw her. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have. They were whispering. But I did hear one. Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square, in the eastern part of the common quarter. And always a night, as I recall.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
I'll hold on to this.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement. Sick, can't say as I miss that basement, mind. Suppose 'tis only to be expected.
Every minute of this existence is torment.
My legs are fair numb.
Can't say I've any tidings to
Wish I had someone to talk to. Night's rest is all I need.
I don't feel safe here.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your... Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been...
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith.
Ha! You're a fearsome one.
Enough. I gave you yours. Now you...
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the lady.
Glad we understand each other.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
How very peculiar.
Stay away from me.
I'm quite sure ox carts don't. Was it a phantom then?
I fear I've much to attend to.
When does my watch end?
My days are spent...
It's you again. What are you doing now?
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Got something for me?
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found... Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe. Pray, sir, do what you can.
Methinks we would...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like... record... Johann and Bruno. I recall them being especially meek. At any rate, they may know aught...
Chaos in the world.
You're back. Pray, what? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor. Pray, sir, do what you can.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in the hereafter.
You're back! What? Do you think... Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can.
My prayers will surely be rewarded.
Just remember, I've somewhere to be.
Where's my comb?
No shortage of
furs
eating.
in a nice
Suppose I'd best be heading home.
My knees have been wood all my days.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town. Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week. Fear not, I only ask... I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing? There. Clean and tidy? You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here? Many thanks, friend. I knew...
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Right you are. Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Peruse at your leisure.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you. I long for the times when I was always on my... Always a pleasure.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Tis a view that begs to be painted, yon shore in particular.
One day, when we're well prepared, perhaps we might venture there and explore.
That wasn't a hope.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Goblins
approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Right, just follow me. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options where, but I say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One of our number is unconscious. This is just what's needed. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The Arisen has been drenched!
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills.
How do you like that?
You hold the enemy's focus, and I can strike them down.
This, and you shame us both.
I shall lead the charge! Not of a mind to fight today, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen.
Consider me your holder.
Enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
It is easily done.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. Trevo Marsh is but a stone's throw.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen! This is for you, Master. I thought it might be useful.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I've got you! Use this chance to
it comes.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Focused attack will end this foe.
I'll have you know. We want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your camp.
Stand firm. Not let down your guard, even seems we have arranged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes reason brave.
Understood.
What about strategy? Let us strive to keep up with the balance. Tighten up formation.
If we are to best this beneath, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds and strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
First and foremost, we must knock it off balance. Prove a much easier target than lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location...
Saurians, Master!
It cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Here, if you please. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Follow me.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I say it. We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own life before we proceed.
Understood. This calls for a curative.
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
Regret this.
Well done, Master.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
No quarrel.
Witness my magics!
The broken sections are a hindrance, but I believe we can reach our goal all the same.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
'Tis done.
Not a bad idea. Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. Could you come over here?
Let me get that.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. I've got a good feeling about this one. Witness my magic!
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray speak up, should you notice aught
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist?
I espy a treasure chest, but the path to it is unclear at present.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. You'll never reach our destination. Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Comteth.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it?
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
At first glance, it seems impassable. But unless I'm mistaken, an alternate path is close at hand.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We would... to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Nasty creatures, huh? Brave of you to aid us when you...
You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come.
Could you come over here?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Out of the cave at last.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
Right you are.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. An ideal location for an ambush. Be on your... We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. Master, goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
This is just what's needed.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early chicken gets the worm, as they say.
Let me get that.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Right you are.
We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. How might I serve you, Arisen?
Right, just follow me.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concern. 'Tis my duty to hear...
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
'Tis important we stock up when we can. After all, we're not like to...
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
This looks as good a place as any.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harb Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We have yet more locations to attend to. Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harb Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
Easily done.
Got some business with me, do you?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Watch yourself.
Fancy a broken arm? Why?
'Tis raining cats and drakes.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet boots.
Follow me.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit. Lest all that bit goes to waste.
You must cleanse yourself with that oil. Post haste.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Right, just follow me.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Good coin in peddling, if you've the know-how. 'Tis no quiet life, mind. 'Tis no quiet life, mind. Good coin in peddling, if you've the know-how. Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so. If you're here to buy. What a delight.
We have yet more locations to attend to. We've a few options where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall, which is not far from here. Follow me.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't...
wonder what they know of this world's end.
Tis naught but a pitiful puppet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consume it!
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? I am ready to attack, Master. Might I be of assistance?
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
That was some quick thinking. My own master will wish to hear of this, I'm sure. Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfident.
I am...
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
How do you like that?
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. We've a few options where... go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Right.
Fear not! You're safe with me!
Our task is complete.
Aptly said.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything. We could obtain some rare materials if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery. Now we must report to Captain Brant. That's the way of things, is it not? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Tis clear you're not interested.
There's aught familiar about this place. Have we been here before?
Remarkable how the route taken can alter one's perception of a place.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
What? Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
A tad too high, methinks. Can I go, Master? I'm almost sure I can make it over there. Shall I assist? I expect Captain Brant will want to hear of this. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek. One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist? Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master of your genius solution, Arisen.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word you've done well this day. I thank you. You've done well this day.
I am in your debt, sir.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with Saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to stop. We were hoping to reclaim our village. But it doesn't seem we'll have much. We fled when the dragon attacked. Some easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bot. What are we to do? But mayhap they... Please, sir.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
We must
Saurians there!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. The prison has been drenched.
Shall befall you while I am here. I'd say we've given those Saurians what for. Now to go inform Sephiroth of our victory. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person. and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Over here! Follow me, Arisen. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis as you say.
Could you come over here? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return to our... I dare say we'll have this place. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas of...
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon, to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
Indeed, you are correct.
Now we must report to Captain Brott. That's the way of things, is it not? I know where that person is now, Master. This way.
one saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
I could look upon this sky for all it...
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must. Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course to see us to our destination much more swiftly. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Right, just follow me. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Follow me, citizen.
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found. Follow me.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Here, if you please. Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
'Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on fighting the victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here. Well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best fell it quickly, or else wait to fury subsides.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. Right, just follow me.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Fear not, you're safe with me. Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen. At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Could use a little fun to brighten my day.
Good day, sir.
Things I could do with an ox cart full of gold. These old bones.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp and set out again later.
Hoi, friend! Have a right. There's something I've come to understand during every last resident, for it made me. I want to live a life I tire of it. Looking at this, 'tis proof that 'tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city, thus I cannot, though. Till then, take...
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
How fare you, friend?
One day, I'm going to have proper...
I've heard. See, there's an oracle up in the palace. There's only one arisen in the world. Well, there. Come to think...
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Much appreciated.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Hope to see you again.
Well met, son.
Look as long as you please. Say, have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the... Yeah. items we discussed, perchance. Is there naught being done to make safe the roads? Do come again.
Well met, sir.
Just a short rest.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost...
hospitality in... All Vernworth. Much obliged. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Tranquil places. What is this? A real treasure mate ready for the morrow.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by...
Much appreciated.
I'd heard tell of a beg. So where's he get his coin then? Makes a man wonder.
Can't say of any type.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his word.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes.
Prod me if you must, Master, but I've nothing more to say. I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an ill—
Go on, have a look. Gold's made to be spent. Pleasure doing.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
Should my story entertain you? I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and you're focused.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Peruse at your